Hello. Wanted to start early today because I couldn't come at you yesterday. I was feeling kind of under the weather, but now I'm all good. And yeah, I'm now realizing that I think I put the wrong chapter in my stream notification message. Oh well, whatever. Welcome. I'm doing a randomized Ironman of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. If you don't know this game, it's one of those turn-based strategy games that does have permadeath. So if I lose a character, like I've lost Soren and Gatry, I don't reset to try and save them. And a lot of things are randomized. I have them summarized over in the upper right, but the main thing is that everyone's classes are randomized except for Ike's, and everyone's growths are randomized, so I have no idea how good a prospect anyone is going to be long-term. Let's see, I think I've done a little bit of management of inventory off stream, so we can skate right past that. But I think I might want to do a little bonus XP, just so y'all see the levels. In particular, I'd like to see if Marcia, please get skill and speed. It would be so good. It would be so perfect. Okay, well that's at least speed. That's at least speed. And of course, Braum, the chosen one. One of the saviors of the run. I'd give Leap a level as well, because Dragon is very important. But for the most part, I think I'm good to go as is. It's not quite the desert chapter yet. I might need to dump some bonus XP into Boyd, because he'll be my main healer there. But for the moment, I think we're good to go. Let me make sure that things look okay on the inventory front here. Yeah, this all looks about right. Okay, cool. Supports... Good support with Kiran. Oh, Kiran already has 2 supports. Never mind. Marcia just might get kind of screwed for supports here, based on who I'm using. Oh well. She'll live. She's a strong girl. Ready. I think it's just the standard crew. Plus let's bring Boyd. Basically, I'll want fast units to go up left, and everybody else to go up center. I don't remember any of the enemies here being super threatening. I'll also be able to recruit Makalov, so I'll see if he's any good whatsoever. Actually, the flying crew on their own might kind of be enough. I might want to kind of keep my mounted ground units for this area. Yeah, I mean, that puts me very lance-heavy on that side, but that's probably fine, realistically. Zehark should be able to pick up some kills here and there. Yeah, Leaf can definitely be a strong one. Yeah, I think Riss will stay over here. Basically, these 4 and Mist will go up left, everybody else will go up center. Now, I think I have a torch on somebody, or that might be in the convoy somewhere. It's in the convoy somewhere. Let's give that to Ike, maybe? Actually, no. Let me give that to Leaf. Because I won't always want her doing actual combat duty. Just because she is kind of a pre-promote. She's a pre-promote I definitely want to use, but she's still a pre-promote, so I don't want to overload her on XP. Let's see, frontliners, I'll have Leaf, Riss, Zehark, and Ike. Yeah, that covers my bases. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's get into it. In Cat Dragon we trust. Oh, that's so good. Alright, first and foremost, let me see what's in this house. It could be anything. Anything in the game. It's a Master Seal. That's very handy. Oh yeah, I think I said mist earlier, but that's just because of the model. Surprise, it's actually Oscar. I'll probably be using that on Boyd, or... Actually, Kiran might be a better option, because... Kiran is more leveled and has better stats. Boyd does have Resolve, but as I kind of realized, the strength boost will not help him at all as a caster, so feels a little pointless. Jill can play Scout here. Normally there's no archers over this way. Normally. Possible to say whether that's going to be the case here, though. Oh, also I am playing with animations off, just so we can see more of what the randomizer decides to mess up in the game, because I think that's where the enjoyment of runs like this comes from. But if people really want to see animations, let me know. It'll be a lot of generic blue units fighting generic red units, because the randomizer sometimes has to be a little bit creative with the models. Okay, defense point. Good. Defense and, ironically, res are what my best Pegasus Knight is missing. Okay, those four should be pretty good. There's usually somebody hiding over here. So let me have Leaf stand, like, here-ish, and pop that torch. Yeah, okay, he has a hand axe. Volk, can you take him out? You can with the steel bow, so that works for me. Soth, I think I can get some kills closer to the main action, which should keep him rolling in battle XP, because he's probably long-term going to turn out to be my best unit. Brand new sentence. Let's see. You can get a kill with the Desperation. Alright, go for it, Z-Harp. He is one I'm definitely mostly rolling, running just for the skill that the game granted him, because, getting a unit with Daunt, that's pretty damn good in my book. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, yeah. A little worried about Iris, being able to stand up to all those enemies on enemy phase. God damn it, I make one VTuber reference in my weapon names, and suddenly everything goes to shit. Would be dumb to burn a meteor use. So let's just chill. Alright, let's see what wanders out of the fog of war to try and kill me. Is it gonna show me... No. It just shows them in visual novel sort of vision, so don't see their actual classes beforehand. Unfortunate. It's kind of more damage than I wanted right off the bat, but one hit's fine. Braum can take one hit. Jill, can you follow up on that? Yes, you can. Because Jill is a little bit under-leveled. And I think with stats that are not... Oh, stats that are basically just Pegasus Knight stats. Like, you told me that's a character that was always going to be... that always was and always will be a Pegasus Knight, and I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Then maybe if I have Braum... Initiate on this one, Kanto back, and Oscar can heal? Yeah, I think that's probably the best use here. I probably should have used a men's staff. I need to remember that Oscar's magic stat is ironically not good, so... Okay, so chill and... Kind of doesn't matter, but probably be better as Marsha can hold the line there. Mia really needs to get strength, or I'm going to have to bench her, wings or no. She keeps not getting it. It's like she's still a Myrmidon or something. Meanwhile, Marcia just continues to be a destroyer of worlds. No complaints about her whatsoever. I did the dodge on that guy. I think I feed this to Zehark as well. I just really want to train him up this chapter as much as I can. Ah, nice. Torch still in effect. Ooh, poleaxe, okay. Won't be in range of wrist, so don't need to be cautious on that front. Anyone who attacks into Leaf will die. I guess not that far off a promotion, and I don't think he'll get much love in the desert, so... let's try and give him a little bit while we can. And nobody over here needs healing. It's almost going too well. I am very curious to see what Makalov's going to randomize as. I think it'd be great if he turns out to be a thief or something. Would be nice to have a second one for the desert. But that's probably just wishful thinking. You didn't take Scratch, did you? No. Okay. Heal up Braum and Canto forward. What's the best scout? Maybe have Jill fly here. Still got nothing. Little worried at this rate that Makalov's just going to suicide into my units. I'm not sure if he does that, but... what are you dismayed about, Bambit? Also, hello. Is that him? No, that is not the boy. It is not our boy. What's crack-a-lackin'? Just starting a little early today. Gotten over whatever illness I had yesterday that kept me down most of the day, so that's good, because I ended up getting a whole lot of stuff done. And, you know, just relaxing with a randomizer, one of my favorite games. And hoping that I don't get anyone killed this stream, but that very much remains to be seen. Let's lead with Cat Dragon. Cat Dragon is basically invincible. Also spent some time trying to figure out why... yeah, it looks like Discord is still not doing the thing where it displays that I'm streaming. Which is annoying. I need to figure that out. I mean, a lot of people haven't. This game kind of flew under the radar for a lot of folks. It weirdly was my first game in the series. But, I don't know. I think that's just because I was desperate for anything that looked like an RPG on the GameCube. And I was like, I'm sure, this looks fine. And lo and behold, it turned out to be one of my favorite games of all time. So that worked out pretty nicely. They really, really are I always feel a little awkward playing them on stream because I feel like people can kind of burn out on them if you play them through in series. But then again, some of my best streams have just been just playing RPGs through. Like, week by week, day by day, whatever consistency I follow. So, I don't know, go figure. Oh, is Makalov a healer? Ooh, Makalov being a healer would be great, actually. Yeah, I enjoy watching RPGs as well. I just always think about, you know, the theoretical viewer who can only hang around for a little while and... Ooh, speed point, great! The theoretical viewer who can't see the whole stream, and so they end up missing, like, you know, part of the story, and they might feel weird about asking for a recap from... I don't know. It's probably too much worrying on my part. Okay, that speed point alone may have saved Riss from a possible benching. Makalov is a healer, and he comes only with a torch staff and the counter skill. Yeah, won't be using him. I try HD, but they just keep dying. It's just like Pokemon. It's completely outside of my control. I'm perfectly innocent in all this. How you doing, HD? But no, seriously, the second character, Gatry, who died, there was literally nothing I could have done. Like, it was actually impossible to save him, because he randomized as a class that's a lot less sturdy than his usual class, so he just died on turn 1. I do a little bit of that around here, Bambit. Ah, yeah, I need to get access, legitimate or otherwise, to that samurai book myself, so I can get in on that book club action. I guess I can recruit this potato. Okay. I don't know, I just like Bambit. It sounds like bandit if you pronounced it wrong. But as you say. Let's give Jill an easy kill here. Mostly easy kill. Alrighty, fair enough. 2 library cards. Damn, overachiever here. I've been very bad about using libraries as an adult after basically living in them as a youngster. Very ironic. I know there's at least one more enemy up here, but I think it's just a cavalier, so... So yeah, Makalov, like, these stats are not good for level 10. Like, actually, let me compare. Like, 2, 8, 7, 8, 9, 5, 10. I mean, that's barely better than my priest, who is 4 levels lower. And Boyd has a better skill. Makalov, my dude, I thought the randomizer might save you, but as usual, it looks like I'm not using you. Ah, nice. That's a good hookup. I think I'd like Mia to help with the front over here, because she's very sturdy. And Braum can help with cleanup duties over here, I think, is the best move. Meanwhile, I can... Ooh, he can't one-round kill with the Edge Trainer. That is unfortunate. Let's have Zhark get the kill here with the Desperation Axe. Cat Dragon did take a little bit of damage, so let's toss her a heal. Oh, new book smell is great. Though, ironically, I think I enjoy old book smell better. Like, not outright, like, mildewy book, but just, you know, books that have a little bit of age to them, you know? Maybe that's a hot take. Or at worst, it's like the bibliophile version of the extremely cursed voice post. Okay, Riss was actually more banged up. I probably should have healed him, so that's a bit of a mistake on my part. I can start this, and then I can have an archer finish it. Probably... Let's see, how do these two stack up in... Yeah, Soth is just better in literally every way. Let's give the boy the kill. You played any other Fire Emblem games, Bambi? Let me know if you need an explanation as to what the hell is going on. Oh, beautiful level. Beautiful level. 6 stats. This boy can do no wrong. And then comes in the true crime voiceover, until he could. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can canto back to safety if I open up a can with Volk here. Karan, I've still kind of got nothing for you to do, but you'll get a lot of attention next chapter, so. I think it's better to play it safe, just put Leith here. Cat Dragon can hold the line. It is real good. Oh, phenomenal. Holy shit. Okay. Blessed stream. I need to do a lot of this game tonight, since apparently the levels are just on fire. Do they, like, have your picture posted up in, like, the employee area of Barnes & Noble? Do you start getting funny looks? They're like, oh, it's her again. Or are they cool with it? I haven't been in a Barnes & Noble for quite a while at this point. Very sneaky. Nice. Good quality to have. Because I could see employees not being chill about that. Alright, what do we have in this house? Silver axe. That's handy. Okay, Makalov. Okay, at this point, it's just a matter of setting up for and then rushing down the boss. My cat dragon is about to drop out of combat form, so I need to be a little bit careful as to how I open up here. Why don't I see... Can you kill him with Edge Trainer? You can. Oh. Oh yeah, this is completely unrelated, but I wanted to ask a question and tell a story. Has anyone else ever been annoyed enough at a dream they had that you've, like, lucid dreamed yourself awake? Because that happened to me today. Oh, and I can see the boss. He has become a paladin, still wielding a killer axe. So, still terrifying if I get into melee, but otherwise shouldn't be a big problem. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Because I was sleeping, obviously, and I don't remember exactly what the context was, but, like, I had to drive a family member somewhere when in, like, winter weather, and for some reason, the vehicle that I had available for that was, like, a bus. And then I got pulled over by the cops who were just sure that the school bus was stolen. Somehow it wasn't. Like, I was so annoyed at this cop in the dream for, like, accusing me of, like, being a serial bus stealer or something that I just, like, shouted at him in the dream and then I woke up. Ah, enjoy the kickboxing, Hugh. And thank you for the lurk. That story sounded more interesting in my head, but It was only thanks to that that I saw a text from my brother, who, ironically, needed a ride somewhere. So I guess that's kind of a strange connection. I guess I could sense it somehow. But he always frames it as like, hey, Vimbert, you want to be my Uber today? Because sometimes he needs to get a ride to, like, he has a semi and a few, like, other trucks for his business parked around town. And, you know, sometimes he needs to get there, and it's kind of a pain to, like, you know, take an Uber up there, so he'd rather pay his brother. Ubert. Yeah, similar vibes then. Okay, what's in house number 2? Okay, just the heal staff. That is not exciting. But there's another bandit for Braum to take out. Ubert eats. I've actually thought about doing that just to scrounge up a little more money while I continue the job search. Probably start doing stuff like that if, you know, the job search situation continues in the way that it has been. I really don't like driving, so I want to avoid that. Is that lazy of me? That's probably lazy of me. Yeah, probably decent in Denver, because the main thing I wouldn't want to do as far as, like, Ubering is just interacting with people, because I don't know if this comes across from me streaming, but I'm kind of a bad conversationalist in person. Like, I do not have good social skills in person. Not even a little bit. Passenger princess for life. Hell yeah. Okay. I think I'll just kind of gallop on in here and just take out everybody this turn. Leaf, do you in it on the bot? He would crit you to death if he lands that. Only a good match with antisocial customers. Yeah, where's that setting, Uber? Sheesh. Okay, you can hit for 11. Soth can hit for 12, 23. I only need 11 more damage. Can Ike hit for guaranteed damage? He does have weapon triangle advantage. He can hit for almost guaranteed damage, so I can give Ike the kill and help to get him close to level cap. Okay. So that leaves everyone else available to get regular kills and get a little more XP. I'll have Leaf Mercy kill the rabid furry that's working with him. And she's like, hey, what the fuck? You're a furry like me. Why are you working with humans? And then you see that wonderful face. You're not sane. What have the human scum done to you? Ooh, what anime are you gonna watch? Also, thank you for the lurk, HD. Please, please get a good level. I need you to be good. Okay, 2 HP is good. No, that's just copium. That was a bad level. Oh, God. I'm way behind on My Hero myself, but I found myself kind of losing interest in it, because it was like, they're not gonna progress the plot, are they? But I liked it for what it was in the first few seasons. Okay, I can keep Z-Hark as a safety attack, so to speak. You eat meat, ride horses? Come on! Oh, nice. We do enjoy Muscle Bunny. God, Soth just doesn't miss with these levels. Would be nice if we got a little more defense, but you know what? We can work with that. We can work on that. Ooh. Yeah, what if I do a more accurate attack? No, I kind of need Ike to hit for lethal on his first blow to help minimize risk. Suckers for Muscle Mommy. Word? Word? Oh yeah, what about... Yeah, let me do the Regal Sword for maximum safety, actually. Let me go full coward on this attack. And Z-Heart can hand axe the remaining furry for a little more XP. Just a little bit. Jill can't do shit this turn. Oh well. He's like, take this, and then dies. You love to see it. Okay, my fears aside, that went just fine. I got the furry tag on. I may as well let this play out. It's a short little cutscene. Honestly, kind of ends up being a little relevant to the plot anyway. Mostly just foreshadows Radiant Dawn. But it's cool to see. Big Lion Man transforms into Big Lion Man. But with clothes. And the birds. We have Hunk, Femboy, and... Bastard. Choose your favorite flavor of Birdman. Also, I like how their flunkies don't shift into half form. Though it's obviously Ranulph that's one of those there. Anyway. The Feral Frontier. Time for Desert Map. God. MVP was Ike. I'm sure Soren's judgment on that was not influenced by anything in particular. Sorry for making you permanently retreat, my lad. Have I killed God yet? No. In fact, this Fire Emblem's kind of weird in that you never actually kill God. You kill God in the sequel, though. And it was glorious. May as well have Braum support with Z-Hark. He should have something. No, I agree. It's generally a good idea. Just the game sadly doesn't give me the option. You know, it was back in the GameCube era. They were limited by the tech of the time, or at least that's what the cowards would have us believe. Ooh. I don't know if I'm keeping Jill around. Leith is really good. Do I have her support with Ike? Ike gets a lot of options. Maybe I do have her support with Jill. Yeah, comedy gold. What does it call for, River? Yes, I have the furry. Support with the anti-furry racist. Comedy! That's your answer to everything, River. It's a good answer, but like... Yeah, I think Huron needs to promote with that Master Seal. Makalov will never be used. The answer is yes. Frequently, I agree. Yeah, let me give Kiran a few levels here, and then I'll promote him to Sage. I don't know, it's so hard to know what pronouns to use for the characters in this game, because they gave him, like, a girl model. So, I don't know. Few levels for them, I guess. You know? We stand and envy Kiran. They're living their best life. Okay, those were really bad levels. Shit. I'm having some doubts about this plan, but... Yeah, so funny that sometimes they use the generic models for some characters, and Mage, it's like, nah, they can just be cute Ilyana girl. The glow up, the legs, the thigh. It's so powerful. Much needed couple points in strength. I will choose staff. Choosing knife would be a mistake and a half. Those stats are not great. I don't think anybody else really needs that much attention. Maybe my Bonites, because they won't be able to do much here. But, I should also forge someone a weapon. Probably one of the flyers, because they're going to get a lot of use here. So I suppose it's probably Jill's turn for a forged lance. That's my answer to everything. And since it just got paid, let's waste half that money. Let's name it. Normally I forge her any weapons, I just call it racism, because canonically, she is racist. She gets better, but... I should have had, like, a list of names or something. I don't know. I'm just going to call this one Hope. Names are hard, guys. Everything else should be pretty good. Let me see what is in the armory this chapter. Yeah, might want some extra javelins. Just to be safe. I have a lot of people using lances right now. Also gonna need to deploy poor Astrid. Hopefully I don't get her killed. But she's the only thief I've got. And I'm gonna want her finding those treasures. Otherwise this next map is going to take so goddamn long. Let's see, are there any info? No important ones. Support. Already looked over them. Yeah, we should be good to head out, I think. Yes? Laguz Slayer, Laguz Axe. Don't I have a Laguz Lance for somebody? Could be very good. I have two of them, actually. Nice. Let's give the other one to Braum. No. Marsha's about to break her forged lance. She can take the Laguz Lance. $14. Makalov, get the hell out. Astrid, get in here. I really hope I don't kill you by accident. And just in the name of safety, I'm gonna fill Astrid's inventory with stuff I'm not gonna miss, just so any treasure she finds will immediately get sent to the convoy. I'm doing some full scumbaggery tactics here. I'll fully cop to that. Coin. I need one more weapon that I might not miss if she dies. Venom Lance. Okay, now I'm going to... Oh, actually need to bring... Or I should probably bring Mordecai as well. Mounted units are not going to be good here. So I can leave one of them behind. So I want him to go and pick up the recruit this chapter. Mounted units can go towards the front. Air units can go this way. Huron can go with him. Astrid can be there, there. Is that the setup I want? I think so. I'm also going to, full disclosure, I've played through this game at least 12 times, but I'm gonna have a map pulled up for the hidden treasures here, because why would I not? Otherwise, it's kind of a moving nightmare finding these things. Alright, onwards. Oh yeah, what did... Morin became a dragon as well. Oh shit, and he still comes with the demi-band. And he has band... Oh my god. Oh my god. I can run multiple dragons? This is a very happy occasion. Sweet. Oh, it's... Didn't even check to see... Aha! There is... The randomizer did put one of them as a sniper. And interestingly, I see it gave him a weapon that you can't normally get in the data, in the game. This is one that they never allowed you to get in normal gameplay. It's a bow that uses magic to attack instead of strength. Hopefully he sticks with that and not the brave bow. Otherwise it's going to be an absolute goddamn nightmare to take down. Alright. Anyway, as I was saying, you can get a lot of bonus XP if you proceed through this map very carefully and don't kill any of the rebel furries here, but I'm gonna need to spend a lot of time grabbing treasures and such, and they're really good experience, so I won't be doing that approach. Generally, I like the Lagoose characters, just... They're too made of XP as enemies to leave alive. I'm sorry, little one. Okay, so I need to watch out for this guy. Otherwise, over here is fairly free. I should probably take that guy out before he becomes a problem. Jill, that should be easy experience for you. Emphasis on should. Can we have Mordecai? Get that started. Because I don't want him getting serious XP. Alright, we got one more hit before he transforms. And Poke will get it done. Yeah, who is the full guard? Marsha. Then again, I don't... Even with the full guard, I don't want that guy equipping the Brave Bow. That would just be a bad time on the whole. So, I won't so much lure him out as just use superior movement and then blast him down. Alright, flyers over there, and now let's get this set up. Those two should be able to take care of these two. The bird is about to transform. Okay, Oscar can still move a little. Okay, I'm not sure why I remembered mounted units only having 1 square's worth of movement on this map. I guess I was thinking of generals. Boyd... this kind of do whatever. You're only here in case of emergencies anyway. The poor AI on this map, it's like, oh, we should still charge the enemy even though we can't damage them, right? Well... yeah, I've never seen the Bright Bow be spawned by a randomizer like this, so I want to make sure and see the animation for using it. I assume it's not going to be anything special, but just let me satisfy my curiosity here. Marsha, kill him. Oh, okay. Nothing special about it. Just a different looking bow. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. You mean they didn't program in a whole set of animations and special things for a thing you could never get in the game? I've never felt so betrayed. Jill, can you... you can actually double this one. Great. Hit him. That defense and res have me concerned. But hey, what else is new? Sure is flyers in here. Brom, start working over this guy. Definitely should have checked to make sure that Mia kills. I just kind of assumed. Oh, fuck. Hey, Mordecai. Well, I've accidentally put myself in an extremely bad position. I really hope you land this, Mordecai. Oh, fuck. He's dead next turn. He's just dead next turn, or maybe Braum is. Wait. Siege Toe. Meteor. I can meteor that hoe. Oh, thank God. Okay. Crisis averted. It's like, oh yeah, Mia can kill him, right? Well... as it turns out, not so much. Weird, she doesn't double with the Laguz Lance. Must be heavier. Okay, I need to keep him, or her, out of that combat range, so... Z-Hark, kill this one. Please get a good level. You just kind of need everything. Can you get everything for me? That's not everything, but it's a start. Let's see. 11 over. Okay, so you need to head more over this way. And Cat Dragon can lure out the bird. So, like, if I have Morim coming in as a dragon that's just better, maybe I stop boosting Leaf so much. But then again, instead of just having one dragon, I could have 2 dragons. Which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I now absolutely need to hammer in that meteor before I use it again. Can anyone shove Oscar by chance? No. That's fine. Just have to get it next turn. Slayer. And we have to. Okay, that should do. Telia ceiling AI. Never changes. Cat Dragon laughs at your pitiful attacks. Okay. Mordecai got super close to death there. Please tell me I have an elixir on him. I have a Vuln on him. Any of you carrying... You are carrying an elixir. Okay, because I need him alive for the recruitment. Come on, Braum. Be like your daughter Meg. Become a god. That's an acceptable start. We can work on it. He'll transform after the next attack. Mia? Yeah. I think at this point I send Jill back west to help with cleanup over there. Because I don't know how well she can actually hold her own against any transformed birds. Not that I'm going to be fighting any, because I've killed everything over here, so. 3 Wrath Scroll. I'll take it. Yeah. Oh well, good attempt, good hustle. Are these guys going to transform? Yes. Transform the goose have movement of 4. It'll be safe to let Kiran kill this one. Then again, they don't really need to. Yeah, I can give this to somebody else, like, say, Ike. Come on, please get defense. At least we got that skill and speed capped. That's something. You say copium, I say, why yes. Hammer in that meteor tone. Alright, Oscar, buddy, can you get some magic for me? It's not magic, that's not speed either. Oh boy. Several of my units that I was going to count on are coming up a little bit lacking in some important stat areas. And it concerns me. Like Riss. Needs speed, needs HP. Kinda needs defense at this point. Oh well, he hard carried me in early game. Nothing can change that. Actually, with some of my Baywork units coming up short, I think it actually would be a good idea to run both dragons, so Yeah, let me continue to use Leap over here. Oh, yeah, Astrid. Need to do 11 over? 6, 8, 10, 4 up. So then here should be the limit of it. No, I'm a buffoon. Noted. Counting is hard, apparently. And normally I would know which of these is really worth going for, but the desert's randomized as well, so if I leave something behind here, I could be passing up something absolutely amazing. Or it could be just kind of garbage. Okay, Mordecai. Will this work because you're not a Lagoose? I assume so, right? Ah, okay. So Stefan has become a tiger. A very fast one, but one that doesn't have much strength or defense. That kind of makes sense given how he starts. He has the mastery skill of Roar. These are not good traits, on the whole. I don't know. I'll take a look at him once he transforms, and I can see his actual combat stats, but there's a little too much Sword Master DNA still in that character for me to strongly consider using him. Okay, and we got the treasure over there. Nice. There's a treasure over here that I may as well try for. Nope. Okay, gotta keep the archers out of that range. Seahark has pretty big movement, which is more than a little surprising. I suppose it's because he's counted as being, like, kind of the same as a thief. Oh, 12 over. God damn it. There we... Oh, then an axe. Okay, that was a crappy prize. Whatever. Leith, start killing people. It's interesting how an awful lot of the Lagoose characters so far have randomized into Lagoose. I'm used to the randomizer, like, spitting out Lagoose as Bayork units, like they did with Mordecai. But so far, most Lagoose are staying Lagoose. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I like the Lagoose characters. They got a lot of hate, and, like, kind of see where they're coming from if you're talking, like, Radiant Dawn, but I really like them here in Path of Radiance, because they're a little more, like, steady, particularly if they're fast transformers like Leith. It's just, they have a burst of usefulness right away in the chapter, but if the battle's going to be long, they might not be the best choice. Let's see, attack of 22 into 11, definitely not going to outspeed. Okay, it's very safe for Ike to take that one on. But yeah, Radiant Dawn, the Lagoons just kind of got done dirty. Except for the Royals, of course. The Royals were wonderful. Just so good. Even though I didn't end up using all of them. Ooh. Okay. Got some good dodges there. Otherwise, I could have maybe put Leith in more danger than I really should have. But, you know me. Always rewarded. And another level for the Cat Dragon. What do you got? Okay. Much better level. feeling better about this. Okay, Ike, you can... Ooh. Leith is about to pop out of combat form. So let me give her one last kill. Yeah, you have 2 gauge left. Out of range of that guy. So I can have Ike. That guy's about to transform. Be able to move 4. Here is still a safe square, so I can have Ike get healed after he kills this guy. Excellent. Now we go, can't even reach Leith to heal her. That's pretty cringe. Seahawk, can you take this thing on? You outspeed it for sure. Attack of 26 into 8 defense, which is bad and cringe. But you won't die, and that's kind of the important part. Let's make sure you don't get gangbanged by tigers. The Zehark might be into that because of his backstory. Like, there are furry characters in this game in that, you know, they transform into, you know, anthropomorphic animal people. And then there's Zehark, who just canonically, like, bangs a furry. 8 defense is not good. What we want is more like 13 defense, or, you know, our girl Mia rocking 17 defense, or, you know, the absolute queen, Marsha, with 20 defense. Oh, my stats are 8. Even if you're talking in D&D terms, that's not good. Okay, let me send Marsha over here. Oh, wait, I already got the treasure over... God damn it. But it's 8. Yes, yes, on brand. I see what you did there, as a matter of fact. Oh! Wait, there's a treasure there? Oh, that's where the shine is normally. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Not a whole lot left on the map to get. I'm really hoping there's still a boots here somewhere. But I might not get that lucky. Eight defense at work. It's not enough defense. It's just not enough. Alrighty, and Cat Dragon is tired now. We'll give them some time. Zehark can... Yes, with Desperation Axe, it's a sure kill. Kind of surprised. I didn't expect this to be a map that'd be so good for training up Zehark, but it's kind of working out that way. Boy, his stats are really good. Okay, so I have that one left, that one left, that one... That's it. Okay. Oh, crap! That means... Ooh, he doesn't come with a vague Kadi. Oh. Damn. Hopefully I can get it somewhere else. Because that's always a very nice sword to have around. Almost tempted now, like, you know, maybe I just don't recruit him, and, well, no, recruiting him gets me an occult scroll. That shouldn't be affected by the randomizer. Nah, it's still worth it to recruit him instead of just going to space and getting a sword. You get doubled if I swap to Laguz Lance? But, like, you won't die. That's the important part. Please get strength. God damn it. Mia, Mia, Mia. What are we gonna do with you? Mike's close enough to level cap. I don't really need him to get any extra XP at this point. Let's see. Silverblade should be... Silverblade. It's Christmas time in the desert. Killing. It already was Christmas Day. Is that copyrighted? I don't actually know. It's old enough that maybe not. I'd probably have to ask Disney and their team of lawyers. Yeah, exactly. I clearly didn't think that one through. Walt Disney is going to rise from his cryogenic chamber in Florida and personally come to break my kneecaps. It's only a matter of time until Disney police swat me. Farewell, friends. It's been a good time. Z-Heart can get the kill here with the Desperation Axe. Please, can you just get everything? Can you just get every stat? That's not every stat, but it is defense, which I'll take. Okay, this will get me... Ooh, Blizzard Toe. That is a good prize. Okay, now then it's just plundering the remainder of the map. And then taking down the boss. Which I think I will let Soth do, unless Leith transforms. In which case I'll give the kill to her. Oh, no. When I say Leith, I'm talking about this furry here, who is normally a cat, but here is a dragon. Okay, another provoke scroll. That's not that good. It's not that good. That one hurts a little. Randomizer's being a little cruel this map. That just leaves the one treasure over here. And game, you better not tell me it was the friends I made along the way. Saying that now. Could have a risk get the kill as well. I don't know. I got a few good candidates here. Oh my god, they let him untransform! Ah. Nice. Okay, Stefan... Oh! Okay, Stefan with transformation bonuses is actually pretty good. 19th strength is nothing to sneeze at. But him being a slow transformer... I don't know. He'd still kind of firmly be in the maybe pile for me. I'd need to be kind of hurting for units a little bit before I started deploying him, but... Hey, I might be eventually. You never know. Alright, Mia, you can taxi our thief over there to just guarantee the drop. Yeah, oh, Leafy Tree. It is Wednesday. Depending on what time I wrap up, I might even be able to send him a rare raid for once. He and I so rarely overlap when we're streaming. Though don't worry, I'm gonna be going for a while. I know I started early, but it's not because I have anything to do. Just kind of to make up a little bit for not being able to stream yesterday. Because we are getting to the good part of the game. Soon it'll be the extra long chapter that could very well end the run if I'm dumb about it. If I survive that, we'll see Ike promotion. Yeah, I'm feeling totally better. So, I don't know what it was, but it passed pretty quickly. Which I'm grateful for, because there's a lot of nasty shit going around these days. And bolting. Okay, there was some good stuff on this map then. Alright, now I can kill the boss. Even if Soph crits, he won't kill. Maybe I have Zhark start? I also need to be careful about him potentially just equipping the Demi-Band and suddenly being able to attack. I don't know if the AI is smart enough to do that. So let me do some coward mode tactics and just kind of chip him down a little bit here and there. Or chip him down a lot and pretty much guaranteed to kill. It is really good XP fighting this guy. Let's see, Marsha. Thothi needs to be at 14 for you to kill him. The Goose Lance is too much. Okay. One of the last uses of the Pegasus Lance. And a level for our girl. Please get speed. Perfect. No notes. Great level. Can I squeeze out any healing XP before I end the chapter? No. Okay, Soph, take him down. Oh, I didn't know they had dialogue. Wait, try voice acting this a little bit. Soph is younger here, so he's not gonna have his growly Batman voice. Calm down. Oh, my heart's beating so fast. Gotta aim for a vital spot. Careful. What? You there? Stop! I don't fight children! That's cool. I knew he had dialogue with Rolf and Mist, but I didn't realize Soph got dialogue with him too. Unfortunately for him, this child is a fucking killing machine. My army uses child soldiers, and we're proud of that? Story happens. Again, if you don't know the story of this game, it's great. I highly recommend you play it. I suppose I could give it a proper, like, LP. This will be the second time I played it on the channel where I'm blitzing through the story. Alrighty, MVP was Leith, which checks out. Yeah, now that I'm saying it, Leith is very close to Leaf. Unless I'm, like, very clear with my diction, and I'm not always when I'm just talking to myself forever. Study with Stefan. And get the occult scroll. Okay, we can boost the Oscar support, I guess. You're pretty amazing. Yeah, cool. So many of these support conversations are kind of funny with the randomized classes, because the whole thing about Riss and Mia is like, oh, he's too weak to wield a sword, when he is always wielding a sword in the reality of the run. But yeah. So, Morim, obviously, he doesn't bring the Demi-Band with him. No. Oh. Yeah. Damn you, game! Damn you! The randomizer is cruel. Alright, Tormod, what do you come with? You come with a Paladin band, which is weird. The Adept skill. Decent stats. Decent bases, but, like, you're unpromoted, and you're coming in pretty late to the party. Damn, I'm still gonna use Morin, but it's very disappointing that he doesn't come with the Laguz band. Shit. Okay, first order of business, Astrid. Actually, I kind of like this strat of just keeping her inventory full. So if she dies, then... yeah. A little cold-hearted on my part, but damn it, it's effective. I could pass out an... I don't know if I'm gonna get any other occult scrolls. I feel like until I find another occult scroll, I have to save it for Ike, because I know it's a strategy that can work against the last boss. And because I can't count on getting Wrath Resolve. I have Wrath, but I don't know if a Resolve scroll is even going to exist anywhere in the run. Yeah, what skills do we have? Wrath, Counter, Provoke. Nothing great. Okay, I should forge a thing. You probably don't need a forged lance anymore. You're good with what you got. Edge trainer, poke. Maybe I get Volk a forged bow? I could give Ike a forged sword. Already got the Desperation Axe. Forging her another lance feels like overkill. Because she's not going to be doubling anybody, but she's strong enough that she can just toss around steel lances and the like without any problem. Oh no, I should keep a thunder on him. Because that's... okay, yes. Yes. Oscar's pretty strong already, but... yeah, let me forge him a good... was he strong enough to use the Iron Blade without getting slowed down? He is, actually. His skill and luck are good enough that that's probably just a good-to-go weapon. Nah. I should give him a sword. Like a good sword. Because if he's getting attacked, things are not good. Things are very... oh, I'm broke. Can I fix that with anything? Venom Axe is pretty worthless to me. When did I get a Brave Axe? Venom Bow's pretty useless. Let's sell off some bands. Torch is not a half good idea. Counter's a pretty bad skill. Okay, there. Scrounged up a little more money, and I should get some more after this next chapter, I think? I'm gonna call this one Payday Loan, if I can fit it. Because I'm basically spending money based on my hazy recollection that, oh yeah, I get more money soon, question mark? Would actually be a perfect name for a sword to give Makalov if I was using him. Or a tome, I guess it would have to be. Alright, bonus XP. The next chapter is fairly straightforward and easy. I do think I need to catch Jill up a little bit. Yeah, let me give Jill a little love. Because I'm feeling not so great about Mia at this point. Because she's only rocking 10 strength. Like, she's got defense and bulk for days, but... I'll also need to see what Dev Dan becomes. Oh, except I'll need... Ooh, I need one of the child characters deployed. Oh, I can use Soph. Never mind. Okay, that's an easy one. I was like, wait a minute. And Zhark just kind of continues to need all the help he can get. I really want that Daunt skill on my side. Damn it. Again, too much Swordmaster DNA. Still workable. Things are fine. Not great, but fine. Now, I know somewhere in here you can get the man with the excellent music, and I need to take a quick break, use the restroom, so once I get to that excellent music, I'll pause so I can leave you on that. Oliver, you're not going to play your theme here? A brave move. It truly is. But, you know, always rewarded. Oh, okay, I guess you just get the danger music. Kill them all! Okay. Devdan has become a paladin, who has Tempest, which is an awful skill. The stats are just kind of mediocre. Got good axe skill, but nothing special. Alright. The preparation music is still fine. I'm gonna take a quick break, probably be back in a minute or two. Hope you will stick with me. We'll get into this next chapter, and, you know, maybe more death on my side. Maybe I get the cat dragon killed. Who can say? I probably will not get the cat dragon killed. Yes, the Scalies. Because I want a cold-blooded lover who's going to make me shiver. I return. Oh, that's right, there are treasure chests I need to grab on this map. And I only get so many deployment slots. It's time to start making some difficult decisions. Because I do want to bring more in. I think I need to bench one of the flyers, and I think that bench needs to be Mia. Everything else is good. All she needs is strength. To just be excellent. I mean, she's got 10 strength, but... yeah, even with the fighter band, she's just not getting it. Yeah. Sorry, Mia. Ooh, it would be good to bring along my thief as well. Gary? Yeah, Boyd is not coming along. Crap, who else can I bench? Not willing to give up on Zehark yet, although I'm kind of side-eyeing him, but... Daunt is doing a lot to keep him in the running. Mia didn't really have anything like that. I mean, okay, let me think. There's 2 chests here. I think 2 chests here, and so 6 chests in total. I could just get by on chest keys, and for the doors, just break them down with weapon use. I think that's legit. Oh no, he has bolting. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be bad, particularly because I'm bringing along the dragons. Well, that's a problem. I guess I can just try and meteor that hoe. Does he have an elixir? He probably does. Yeah, he does. Damn it. This is always a problem I have in Fire Emblem. There are a lot of units I want to use. Yeah, I think I just get by on chest keys here. Let me give 1 to Ike. Because I won't want him to do a whole lot of... Do I keep Riss? Ooh, maybe I bench Riss. He is falling a little bit behind in the speed department. His HP has not grown even once, I think. He's also teetering right on the brink of getting replaced. Oh yeah, and Morium, since you don't come with the Demi Band, despite having it in your inventory in the previous chapter. Not that I'm bitter. Not that I'm bitter at all. Alright, lead with Leaf, because she's gotta smoke him while she can. Let's see if anybody got randomized here. Devden, obviously. Remember this guy having a brave bow for some reason. My recollection's probably wrong. That bolting is going to be an absolute goddamn nightmare, unless I can just counter-snipe with Meteor. Morim, you're gonna be useless for a little while until you transform, so I can have you at the back, that's fine. This is Team Horse and Team Wings. Yeah, and you know, realize when they're getting flipped around by an invisible hand, like, Commander Ike, are you doing that? No, I stopped questioning it. What is this world? There's some things we aren't meant to know, my friend. So I could trade away Jill's bitchin' forged lance to somebody else. It's actually a little worse than the poke. But Marcia doesn't currently have anything, so the game's going pretty well. I got through the map that I was really worried about. Well, both of them without anybody dying. And I picked up a new character who's supposed to be a tiger, but became a dragon. And I do love me some Lagu's troops. Oh god, that range is hideous. I'm just gonna have to stand there and tank attacks from him. I might have to lose out on these two treasure chests over here. Yeah, Durgans are quite strong. You know, as you reasonably expect. Been rolling with just the cat dragon, but you know what's better than one dragon? Two dragons. Zehark, we need you to not be part of this initial defense wave, because you'll be fighting against Weapon Triangle. And nothing fancy here, we just kind of move everybody forward. It's ironic, I usually like Wyvern Knights more than Pegasus Knights, but here it's the Pegasus Knights where I'm like, yeah, they're fine. And the Wyvern Knights where I'm like, I don't know about that. Am I even gonna get Magic 14, Magic 15? Their ranges are gonna be the same. Trying to meteor snipe around this boss is going to be tricky at best. Answer for you. Yeah, wyvern, wyvern. It is a funny word. See, the thing is, I feel like media is not really consistent as to what constitutes one or the other. But I'm usually used to thinking of, like, drakes in terms of, like, just diet dragons, and worms as kind of being oversized lizards. Wyverns are a little bit inconsistent, but dragons are usually just, you know, dragons, whether you get them in Western dragon flavor or Eastern dragon flavor. They're just like, you can usually rely on them to just be big, cool, like, scaly beasts, so I'll go with dragons. I'm now realizing that I hadn't realized I'd thought this through enough. I didn't even have to, like, hesitate on that. Okay, Zehark, can you kill this man with a hand axe? Not quite. Ooh. He's gonna bang you up if he hits you. So try not to let him hit you. Which camp do you fall in, Bambi? It's 2 wings, wyverns, 2 legs, 2 wings. Break 4 legs, no wings. Yeah, just media's mixed them all up, so I never quite know what I'm gonna get, just going off the word. It's kind of my whole thing, but dragons are dragons. Well, for the most part. Dragons are the anthro constant? Question mark? Armor Slayer, I don't need to really care about that. That Steel Axe is probably worth looking out for Riss, at least. Kind of don't have... I guess I just have Ike for fighting axe users, like, reliably. Well, and Marsha, because he has more defense than anything in the universe. Done it to Avalon and Hugh at this point. Should I be concerned? Oh yes, I'm quite aware. I played very actively in Heaven's Word, the first part of Stormblood, and in Endwalker. Or more Shadowbringers than Endwalker. My sub is currently lapsed, but I was a dancer main. Very, very familiar with Final Fantasy XIV. Even kind of dabbled at being a hardcore raider back in Realm Reborn. Turn 5 still haunts my goddamn nightmares. Yeah, kind of the... It's a little bit of a catch-22 as far as me resubbing, because my current issue is that I have the time to play, but I do not have the money to play. But if I get a day job again, I will have the money to play, but probably not the time to play. So... Because my problem was, like... Well, part of it was just being like... The ending to Endwalker was so good, I was like, I can just see this as kind of being just the end for my character. You know, the end of the MSQ before they started up any story patches. I was like, that's it. My femboy Mikote just, you know, he goes to live in his mansion with his male wife Graha, and they have a wonderful life together. That's it. They saved the world. They did it. We're done. But then time and some other things. Yes, River. Are you familiar with Final Fantasy XIV? The award-winning MMORPG with a free trial with no restrictions on playtime, including the award-winning Heavensward expansion. I'm fucking up the copy pasta, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, my character in that game, I have a different character that I made on a server that Semper was on, since I know you know Semper. But my main character was a male Mikote that I made to look so femme that legitimately members of a static I was in Stormblood was like, wait, Vim, your character's male? I was like, yeah, because they didn't know that male characters could wear, like, the Ao Dai and some of the, like, dress sort of things that you can put on for glamour. That was a proud moment for me. Alright, both dragons are on the field. Good. Ah, Ast. I've never had much patience for healing, at least not in a hardcore setting. Every now and again, I'm fine with turning my brain off and healing as Scholar. But... Right, green DPS, as you've said. When I was playing, I was maining Dancer. Before that, I was, Bard or Machinist, depending on which one was better for the current expansion. I just like ranged DPS, basically. Ranged physical. because I was Bard in Realm Reborn, and then I didn't like what they did to it in Heavensward, so I swapped over to Machinist eventually. And then in Stormblood, I swapped back to Bard because they kind of fixed it with no longer being Arrow Mage. And then Dancer came along, and I was like, oh wait, actually this is probably better. Yeah, I just like classes where I can support. Like, if you know World of Warcraft, I played that off and on at various times, and usually I play a Shadow Priest, which is, you know, of the... Well, I'm sure it's different now, who knows. But at the time I was playing, it was a do damage and support your party by doing damage sort of class. But yeah, Dancer I had a lot of fun with, and its ability to just let you dash, just like just lunge forward, has ruined me for learning fights on any other class, because I just default to having just that easy escape button that I can hit, and if I don't have it, I'm like, oh wait, how do you do fights in Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, Asta's good. I think I got turned off of playing it, and I know they've changed it since this time, but back in Heavensward, one of the healers for our static was an Astrologian, and us just having to wait, like, literal, like, 5 or 10 minutes for him to draw, like, the correct cards to, you know, give us an optimal opener and the best shot at, like, surviving the fight and everything. I was just like, I would never want to play this class. I know the cards work a lot differently now, so that wouldn't be a thing, but I just kind of never gave a fair shake at the time, and now I'm like, I just like White Mage. I know it's very white bread as healers go, but let's see, I could probably use Wrist to bait out the... You collect stickers. I see. See, he might get doubled. Attack of 28. That would hit for 11. Even if he gets doubled, that shouldn't be a kill shot. And I can keep him at a range of anybody else attacking him, so... Let me equip the Hyrus and pray. Yeah, White Mage is not terribly exciting. I'll be the first one to own up to that, but... I learned to MMO heal in World of Warcraft, so at sometimes it's still a little weird for me to get my head in the space of, like, you know, when you're healing, you need to also be doing damage, or you're throwing. Which is very much, you know, the thing in FF14. So, I like just a little more simple healer. Or Scholar's good too. I don't know. The healing pet kind of gets on my nerves, but I like the shields. I like being able to proactively do the healer job. Range is 3 to 10. Is it counting your movement? 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh my god, it is. But I know you're not going to move because... So, this is not accurate. Okay. Okay, so here is the limit. I can move safely up to here, which means I can sneak units around. Okay, okay, good. This is much more workable than I was fearing. Anyway, Leith, bust down this door. Let's see what's inside. It's dudes! Hi. Sorry. Ooh, Killer Lance, that's a potential problem. Not a big one, but a potential problem. Can I have Soth just ice him? Not necessarily guaranteed. Can Braum follow it up? Yes. Ooh, but then... Marsha follows it up, she has a full guard. She'll be fine. Yeah, Marsha can follow it up. Or maybe start it. Yeah. But yeah, after I got out, because my old man reflexes are not good enough to raid seriously in 14 anymore. It was mostly about the gathering and crafting. I delighted in making gil in-game. I had, well, I suppose it's been auto-demolished by this point, but I had a medium-sized personal house, and, you know, a good 40, 50 million gil just kind of laying around to do whatever I needed. I'm not that old, but, like, I cannot react fast enough for what the raids call for these days, is my point. Okay, those two squares are where danger begins. But yeah, I'm not super old. I'm only in my early 30s. Which still does surprise some people if they don't know me and they just go off my voice. Because apparently I don't sound that old to some folk. I guess I didn't check. 20, 18, 16 into... Okay, yeah, Morum's gonna be fine. It's an age to be, I guess. I have no strong feelings about it one way or the other, myself. Minecraft? Is that what you're gonna say, HD? Because you? Only as old as you feel. That's how you know you're old, when you start telling yourself that. Nah, I think there is definitely some truth to it, but I take some pride in growing older, because it means I've survived all the things that have tried to kill me throughout the years. And there have been actual things. Only if you play Minecraft on peaceful. Who plays Minecraft on peaceful? I mean, I'm sure there are people, but, like, it seems like it would be incredibly boring to me. There's, I don't remember the full quote, but there's a very excellent game that I enjoy called Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartending Action. And the main character has a really good speech about taking pride in growing older and, like, meaning that she's gained more experiences, she's lived through more things, and she wears it as a badge of pride. I just like mining, okay. Yeah, and Minecraft is fun for that, I admit it. And he said, I don't talk this much, so my throat hurts, and I've never related so hard. Yeah, I've certainly, well, not since I started streaming, but I understand. I understand. Oh, you do? Hell yeah. Jill's the best. Love that game. I really, really want to see, oh god, what is the sequel they're working on? Crap, I can't think of the name, but I've been waiting anxiously for the sequel to that game to come out for a while now. But, you know, the devs have had some kind of extenuating life circumstances, so I am waiting patiently. I am waiting patiently. I'm being a good fan. I'm understanding their circumstances. Definitely gave me a strong appreciation for kind of the PC 98 graphical style, which I hadn't really been exposed to before. Leaf, you are about to pop out of combat form. Let me give you one more kill before you go. But hell yeah, that's great, River. I feel like not enough people know about Valhalla. See, Papers, Please just I couldn't gel with. I I don't exactly know why, but I didn't like that game. And I can't explain why. I think it was just that, like, the actual gameplay loop was not satisfying to me. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. My job until somewhat recently was revolved around, you know, a lot of, like, looking at paperwork and, you know, searching for, not quite to the level of Papers, Please, but, you know, looking for things that could be considered inconsistent or, like, signs of fraud. So I think Papers, Please reminded me a little too much of my own job, so I bounced off it a little hard. Fuckhouses? Fuckhouses sound fun. I'd like to visit a fuckhouse. PTSD. I guess? Doesn't feel quite that strong, but... Alright. Let me start sneaking some people around here. Yeah, that thief is already about to pop that open. This is not good. Oh, wait, I can have... Yeah, I can have wrist start to bait out the shots here. Backwards long jump in a Pokemon game before? No, I can't say that I have. I know there's some real janky stuff you can do in the new game. Stuff that instead of making me go, ha, that's charming, it makes me go, ha, they didn't care. I'm probably gonna lose at least one treasure chest, maybe more. Oof. Yeah, that still hurts, and he's one of my best resistance troopers. I feel like it's a bit like, even in the Fire Emblem games I dislike, I enjoy the core gameplay loop, so might be a little bit of that. Like, you know there are problems with the game, but it's still the same. That's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Risk could die here. Could be similar energy. Anyway. Ooh, this is gonna be a very, very... Okay, Risk lived. Because the AI is stupid. They probably could have had this mage attack him and he would have fallen over dead. So, big ups to them for not doing that. Okay, who was chest keys again? Fuck, I did not distribute these intelligently. It's have to come back for those. Okay, if I meteor... I said if I meteor... Okay, that's a little damage. If I full send with wrist, he could get there and get an attack in, but otherwise that's all I got. Might be smarter to just shield wall on the stairs here. Yeah, do I have anybody else with halfway decent... Marcia has good res? What? That is unexpected. Still hit her for 15, which would hurt a lot, but... Yeah, I think instead of gambling on risk surviving another turn like that, I just kind of need to shield wall a little bit. The second one can... Morim. Nothing's gonna get past Morim. Let's be real. Meantime, I can have Eris start to commit a war crime by attacking an unarmed man. You know how we do. Set up here. Right. Okay, Morim needs to extremely not be in range of those, or he will probably die in one hit. Because lightning magic is super effective against dragons because, I don't know, I guess they needed a weakness. I ain't intelligent systems, don't look at me. It's not how Pokemon works, but it is how Fire Emblem works. Although, you know, pitting a dragon against a dragon is also a good way to deal with dragons in this game. Similarly effective and risky. Okay, Braum, that's not a good level. We're gonna need a better level out of you. I'm gonna need a better level on my desk. Or we're gonna have to start discussing your future at this company. Or rather, lack thereof. Game 0 out of 10. I'm glad you could finally admit it. Welcome to the Pokemon Hate'em. Okay, this hits Marcia for lots. But he can only do that 3 more times, at least. Jesus. Oh, I'm so close to max level. Okay, what's he swiping? The double bow... Oh, well, actually the double bow is really bad in this game. This is not Radiant Dawn. He can have that, as far as I'm concerned. Because, let's see, the double bow is... Yeah, it has a range of 4, but all its stats are really bad. 6 out of 10? Okay. I'm honestly surprised, based on everything you've been saying. I thought you were enjoying it a little more. But... technical issues are technical issues. I'd like to give Z-Heart the kill, but I don't know if I can realistically set that up here. Well, good on you for maintaining a balanced view. I feel like a lot of people have failed to kind of keep perspective. And they're like, okay, yeah, these 38 things are wrong, but guys, it's Pokemon! Pokemon was never about having a good game. Wait. It's almost like, I don't know. Some of the Pokemon fans feel a little cultish to me these days. It's probably a little weird to hear from a streamer who one of his main gigs is doing Nuzlocke, but but Vim, it's Pikachu. True. Yeah, I've seen the terrible pop-in before. And there have been so many claims back and forth about, like, whether or not that's, like, you know... It was so funny to me to see, like, immediately when people were posting about, like, issues, people were like, oh, looks like that's an issue with your emulator. And then it became clear that, like, no, that's not an emulator thing. That's just... the game is not optimized. Even the grass? Ew, that ain't good. Memory leak or what? I know that happened with Deadly Premonition 2, and people absolutely ripped the game apart, but not Pokemon. Not our precious sacred cow. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Devnet has a pull X. Devnet has... Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool and I've gotten Riss killed. Shit. There's no way to fix this. Ah, damn it. Riss is going to die on enemy phase. Riss is 300% gonna die in enemy phase. God damn it, me. God damn it. When will I learn? Well, if he dies, he dies. I'll add another picture to the overlay. Oh, hey, you need a heal. Then is there any chance that he might attack Ike instead? Probably Copium? I'm turning animations on just in case we do get a death. It's kind of important. Yeah, fuck, I left him in range of so many dudes. What the hell was I thinking? Okay. Time for Riss's last stand. Oh, and Marsha getting struck by lightning again. Riss, you have to live. Okay, strong start. Fuck, nope, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. This is it. This is the end. It's over. Oh, he dodges! What a legend! Oh my god! Oh my god, he dodged! So for people who don't know the game, there's something called the weapon triangle. Basically, if you attack into, like, lances are better against swords, swords are better against axes, axes are better against lances. That enemy there was using an axe that does double damage to mounted units like Riss. So he not only had the advantage on accuracy from the weapon triangle, but he would have done shit. Let me actually, like, calculate how much damage he would have dealt. Okay, so he has an attack of 25. Riss has a defense of 11. On a normal hit, that would be 14. But Poleax's might would have been doubled, so it actually would have been 35. Yeah, Riss would have been hit for exactly 24 damage and died if he hadn't dodged that attack. Yeah, we are full nerd emoji right now. I just want to explain to anyone who doesn't know the game how fucking incredible that was. I want to, like, kill my way to Devden and, like, have Riss bring up the battle forecast just to show you, like, how unlikely that was. Because I'm sure it was, like, probably at least a 60 or 70% chance to instantly kill him. Unless I'm horrifically off in my calc. Which is certainly possible, but... Anyway, let's get back to manly men doing manly things and killing many... Oh, I should turn off animations now that we're not in death territory. Hopefully. Just let me have this, River. My job was in risk mitigation, so this is the kind of shit I did for a living. Ooh, that's a killer bow. Okay, so I can't use flyers to block the path. Can't use cavalry to block the path because this is bad on multiple fronts. Hey, Morim, can you shove this kid? Can I meteor? Not for lethal. Kind of need to move you first. Okay, well, I'll put you here, I guess. Okay, strength. Strength point is huge. It probably doesn't seem like it, but that was actually a really good... You cannot shove him. Build of 6... What? Build of 16. Why can't you shove him? This is bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. That means I can't recruit Devon this turn. Which is not good for a variety of reasons. Can't Kanto away to safety, because... Okay, I guess I have to put Ike on the front lines then, which also doesn't feel great. Really needed him to not take damage there. Defense! Defense! Level defense! Awesome. Great. Level 20. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you see, the enemy had a 66% chance to hit Riss for more damage than he can tank. Because of all that stuff I explained. I guess my math was slightly off as far as the damage calculation, but yeah. By all rights, Riss should have died on that turn. But Vimluck once again bails me out for... and is in a completely undeserved manner from my own incompetence. So, we're just gonna have Riss take an attack and then retreat to relative safety. And he can't insta-kill... Question kind of remains of what do I do with the rest of them, though. I'll toss a heal on Marcia, because she needs the heal. Maybe I kill Devon this turn. That might honestly be the safest play. Normally I would recruit him, but with the archers, I don't have anyone safe to plug the gap and protect my squishier units. So I might just try to kill him. But even that's not for sure, because if Soph doesn't get the kill shot, then he can again attack with Poleaxe. And I'd be banking on a 23% crit from one of 2 attacks. They have a Poke Flu. Could also just send Jill in. I won't be that sad if she dies. Wait, maybe she can Kanto to safety. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She can only Kanto away 1 square, so that's out. She attacked from here. She... 5, 6, 7. And then, I guess, behind... Soth? That'd leave her open to only 1 archer. Which she might survive. So, that's still very risky, but I think that's my... That accuracy's really bad. Maybe I just leave these 3 units at risk. Yeah, sadly, I think that's the best. So let's see. I'm not too worried about anyone aside from Killer Bowman. He has an attack of 16. He would hit Ike for 4. Crit would be 12. 25 into 13, 15. 14 into... Okay, yeah. Even if everyone gangs up on Ike and they all hit him worst case, he survives. Huron would be in rougher shape, but any counterattacks would be Okay, oh boy. I'm running this very, very risky once again. Holy shit, Fortify Staff? Oh, damn it. The thief glitch is no longer working. I have to actually spend my chest keys again. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ooh, if only that was more accurate, I would go for that. But alas. I do love me some risk. Gambling. Okay, absolute worst case scenario here is Zhark or Kiran dies this turn. I don't think that will happen, but it is a possibility. Killer Lance is just gone to me. This is going to be another risky enemy phase, so let's turn on animations. Also, Marsha gets hit by lightning again. Or Schizoneria game crashes. Oh no, guys, I don't know what happened. The game crashed, huh? Guess we gotta do the... Nah, I wouldn't play that. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Nah, I know I can beat the game if I... So long as Ike doesn't die, I know I can beat the game. So I'm willing to commit to my terrible decisions. Looks like they're splitting up their damage, so I should come out of this okay. Probably. Yeah, that one's going for Ike. They needed to all attack one target to have a hope of killing anyone. So, we're good. And now I can... Oh, why did I move so fucking far away? Oh my god, he's still not in recruitment range. Yeah, Devden just needs to die this turn. That's the only way this works. Alright, let's go, Oscar. Get speed! Hey, you got speed! Oh my god, it's a miracle. Literally everything else is just in a perfectly acceptable range, but that speed... It concerns me. Yep, I know, HD. We're in for 3 to 5 inches of snow overnight. Sorry. Except not really suffer. Can I give Zhark the kill here? Ooh, yeah, you have a poleaxe. Desperation is unsub. Alright, sorry, Devden. There's a timeline where I could have recruited you, but my movement was not good, so... Even though his death was at my hands, rather than as a recruited unit, I'll add him to the overlay. It's only fair. Devden, your picture is here. We will put you right there. But hey, it's a level for Zhark. A terrible one. God damn it. I want this guy to be good. Okay, let's make a desperate attempt to kill this guy before he flees. Nice. Good job, Riss. Oh! Yes! Class change. It's Paladin time. Look at how goddamn majestic he is. And we want him to use axes, because I'm very short on axe users. Okay, post-promotion, he's looking a lot better. That 20 res is hilarious, by any measure. Honestly, if he can just grow, like, speed for the next 3 or 4 levels, he'll be pretty good to go. The defense is a little low as well, but not to the point where it's a major problem. Okay. Risky part of the chapter's over, and now all I gotta do is scoop up the treasures and kill the boss. Just get faster. That's what I keep telling him. That's what I keep telling him. Ooh, guard scroll. Okay, that's good. That's a good skill. I'll take that. Marsha's gonna get struck by lightning again. But this is going to be the last turn where that happens. Thankfully. Worm still has 12 defense, 19. Yeah, he can get Pokemon out of combat form. Honestly, same for Leaf. Leaf is probably safer, even, because she'll pop into full dragon form if she gets attacked once. Ike... No, Ike, you're at maximum level. I don't want you getting any kills you don't absolutely need to. Okay. We'll go like this. It's time for the Marsha Gets Struck by Lightning show! That was our final episode. We hope you have enjoyed Marsha being struck by lightning. Heh. Well, you know, there's a very dedicated fan base for this. Do you think getting struck by lightning is someone's fetish? It's probably someone's fetish. I'm sure it exists. Electrification. Okay, I didn't even know that electrification was. That's a new one on me, River. Clearly, I'm so innocent. Okay, Kiran barely does... Oh, Oscar can probably take this guy down pretty well. Yeah, attack him with payday loans! His student debt from mage school ended up crushing him. And yeah, it's true, everything is someone's fetish. I forget this at times. Ah, electrostimulate. Okay. That's more... Okay, that I can understand a little more. I don't share such tastes, but I understand. Let's see, do you have a wind tome? No, you have a thunder tome, but you're still gonna smack the shit out of her if you hit her, so let's attack from a little bit further back. Come on, Jill. Please, defense? Hey, defense and res. Okay, great level. Vaporeon who? No. Vaporeon is weak to electricity attacks. You know, even with the ability Acid Armor to double its defense, that's not going to help against most electric attacks, which tend to be special based. Have Marsha just Vuln, I guess. Yeah, just full 'em. Oh, right. Brom's right fucking there. What am I doing? Brom, kill this man. Kind of thinking now, there was a friend I had from my old job where she invited me to hang out along with her SO. And for whatever reason, we started talking about fetishes. And neither of them has invited me to hang out since. I don't understand what could have happened. I just find the Vaporeon meme funny, really. I mean, we didn't go into, like, what our fetishes were, but we, like, talked about, like, unusual ones that we were aware of, and we're like, huh, I wonder why that's a thing. And, like, her boyfriend was the one who knew more about the one we were discussing. I don't even remember what it was. I don't even remember what it was we were talking about specifically, but he knew a lot more than, like, either of us, and we were both kind of like, so... Yeah, it's just one that a lot of people aren't, probably comfortable with. And I know she was fine, but I don't know about the dude. Then again, he was the one enthusiastically talking about the fetish in question. So, I don't know, maybe he was embarrassed, or, you know, maybe just the usual social spaghetti falling out of my pockets when I'm in person. Oh my god, Soth. Soth, you're so goddamn strong. I don't know, one of those... the last interaction I have had with a given person where I wonder, like, did I do something to offend them or piss them off and that's why they haven't contacted me since? If I contacted them, would it be weird? No, literally, HD, I don't remember. I would tell you if I remembered. I think it was, like, it wasn't amputees, but it was something, like, adjacent to that. Some more specific form, or, like, some variant of it that I hadn't heard of before. Yeah, full social anxiety. Very much that going on. And I don't know, I'm sure it's just that they're busy or whatever, you know, they both have jobs or something, I don't know. Do my friends hate me or do I just need to go to sleep? For real though, for real though. Jill, can you hit for lethal here? You can, actually. Great. Yeah, I don't remember what that's from, River, but I feel like I've seen that in, like, a comic before. Oh yeah, COVID completely annihilated my social skills. I became a lot weirder, and then I started streaming, and it's all over for me at this point. John Mulaney, he's a comedian? I think? Or is he an actor? Or is he both? Okay. It's kind of ironic. I have a sister who used to be a professional stand-up comedian, but my knowledge of the world of stand-up comedy is pretty lacking, all things considered. She'll talk about some comedian or other, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I think I've heard that name once or twice before. Probably from you? Also, this map also is not giving the series, hey, you're about to win music. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. Secret book's a good thing to have, though. Alright, let's continue scumbagging up some healing XP for my healers. Don't worry, I'm not going to be doing this too long. Just the only person who can end the map is the main character, so I need to get him back over to the glowing square. Speaking of what if the characters could see the colored squares, would be another weird one. For them. So, can you do a take? You can do a take. Or just pass an Ike around like the village bicycle. Alright, and next turn he can end this. Okay, got all the chests. Yes? Yes. Okay. Boy. Not having Volk as, like, my thief that can actually survive combat makes maps with treasure go a lot slower. Gotta say. Ah, here. This is the music. This is the music I wanted to leave you guys off on when I went to use the restroom. Let's just take a moment to appreciate this. It is the theme of Oliver, the large man, the suspiciously wealthy furry who drives the economy. I kept it to every 1 hour, but yes. Well, most of the time. But yes, it's much better now that I actually bought myself a damn water bottle. MVP was south. Must be raining outside. I can hear it on the roof. Okay, let's deepen a support here. Oh, Oscar can also become closer with Kiran. Who's helpless? Ah, we can have our racist get closer to the cat dragon. This support is actually really good, by the way, because they drop a whole bunch of lore and history about the world from the viewpoint of the Lagoos, which you don't necessarily get otherwise. Part of why I really like Leaf. You get, like, more details if you use her. And, I mean, in most casual runs you're using Jill, because in non-randomized form, she's probably the best, or one of the best characters in the game. Okay, the next chapter is kind of a mofo, so I need to make sure everybody is fully kitted out for battle. Hyris is okay. I need to give you an axe. A hand axe if I can buy one. I can. Oscar, that heal staff is not gonna cut it. Let's give you a fresh one. Marcia, you're probably good, but you won't get much occasion to use that Lagoo's Lance. Let's give you Killer Lance. That works. Brom, you need a little something something. Another Javelin, I guess. A Bow Knight boy, you're probably good. I'm probably going to give you axes as well. Let me buy you a hand axe, because you're probably going to promote during this next chapter. Jill, you're fine. Mia, you're okay. You're definitely going to be coming in during this chapter as well. Astrid will be Dame not appearing in this chapter. Mordecai I might call in. I might call in Stefan, but he's pretty good to go. Bulk is fine as is. Okay, so nobody really needs much in the way of additional supplies. Let me check what I can forge. Can I forge hand axes yet? No, I can't forge javelins either. Damn! Okay, so who could use a strong forged melee weapon? Wish I could forge Dragon Breath. Oh well. Probably Mia. I'm gonna be relying on my flying units very heavily in this next chapter, so... Oh, and hey, look at that. I did get paid after the chapter, so my vague recollection was correct. Because of that, and because Riss did not die when he absolutely should have, I can name this nothing other than the Vimluck. Ooh, Moriam, you need a self-heal. Take an elixir. Take an elixir, my man. You've earned it. Okay. Should probably divvy out some bonus XP. Be really nice to have Soph promoted, or like on the cusp of being promoted, because that'll make him a lot more useful. I think one level should be enough to get him kind of over the hump. That's a good level. He now has 3 stats capped at level 19. That's amazing. Like, real talk, even if, because normally he can't promote, even if he gets screwed over and can't promote to Paladin, it's still a perfectly usable character. Like, that's kind of copium, but it's also not a lie. Volk, kind of same sign with you. I probably can't get Volk to promotion, though. Damn fine level, though. No, instead I should probably boost Jill. She's the weakest of my flyers. Brom's res is also pretty sussy. Yeah, let me boost Brom. Because I want Brom to be part of the aerial death squad. But they need to be able to survive magic. Okay, good level, no res, but I'll absolutely take everything else that happened there. Res? Damn. Good level otherwise. Let's give a little love to Jill. Okay, good level, good level. Feel like I'm on Family Feud. Good answer! Good answer! But, you know, what else can you say? And Zihar. Let's get you a little closer to promotion. Oh. Zihar, honey. Why you gotta hit me with levels like that? God damn it. Brrr. Yeah, a little more to Marcia. Like I said, I'm going to be relying on flyers heavily. Okay, speed point is huge. Speed point is very important. Res as well. Yeah, Marcia's still kind of a toss-up between her and Braum as to who's the better flyer. Both are good, but for kind of different reasons. And actually, speaking of Braum, let me give them... I have a pure water in the convoy. You can have a pure water, which could help you survive some of those mage hits. Okay. So if you don't know this game, the next chapter is actually four chapters disguised as one chapter. That's why I'm putting a little more time and, like, care into making sure everyone is fully supplied here. Because my troops are about to have to do a whole lot of fighting. But I think we will be good with what I've got here. This chapter's a little bit infamous among people who know this game well. Wait, who's that berserker? Oh, that must be Nasir? Nasir? Yeah, that's him. Okay. Okay, I can only bring 10. I think I can leave the dragons out of this first map, because this map demands mobility. And the dragons are many things, but they are not mobile. The boss is randomized into a tiger. Everything else looks pretty normal. Okay, who do I want to be part of the Vanguard? I feel like not Zehark. Daunt is great, but like those stats are just not good. I'm officially downgrading him to second stringer. Mia, she could just get a point or two of strength, just a crumb of strength. She'd be good to go, so I'll put her in so I have the full... Oh, hey, I can still bring one more. I have Oscar, I have Kiran. I mean, I guess I could still put in Zehark. Unless it... No, because none of these enemies are promoted. The dragons wouldn't even get good XP this map, so... Don't worry, I will be bringing them in later, in the later parts of the chapter. LOL spoilers, I guess? Okay, we got Axe Bros over there. So, Riss and Zehark can handle that. And everybody else goes right. Okay, good plan. Everybody break. And we're just gonna have Riss kind of go... Oh wait, there's the... That's right, the swamp. I don't want him to get poisoned because his HP is pathetically low. So yeah, how about you just like insta-kill this guy with the Hyrus? This guy, attack of 20 into your 13 defense. Should be survivable. Nothing else really should hit you that bad. 24. Okay, he might take a bit of a beating, but he should be okay. This is another chapter where odds are very good that I get somebody killed during one of the parts. Unless the randomizer that has a chance of, like, changing enemy units is very kind to me in an extremely specific way, but to count on that would be the hope of a fool. So I am not going to plan around that. Basically, I would need it to turn one very, very specific mage into a literally anything else. So, yeah, that doesn't feel like a good thing to bank on. Alright, flyers front and center. Gotta keep them out of the archery range, but otherwise, you can just kind of roam all over. Let's keep it gonna run here. Seth can move up here. I know I get reinforcements from behind for too long, but I can just redirect some of my flyers to take care of that problem. I may have made a fucky wucky. Nope, never mind. We're good. We're good. Survived with 2 HP. Carefully calculated. He can't keep getting away with it. Most important. Her weapon is called Strength because it was originally on a character, Mia, who really needs to grow Strength because her Strength is 10. But then last chapter I gave the Strength over to Marcia, so now it doesn't make as much sense. But originally there was a reason. I am able to confirm. Wow, both these dudes are almost dead. Seahark, why don't you take the easy dub here? Yes, I can get Brahmin range. But there's another fecking archer there. Okay, never mind. That's still safe. It's still safe. We're good. We're good. Oh, Braum would just kill. That's fine. Sea level lances. Alright. Ooh, you deal no damage with a javelin. Yeah, you need to have the Vimlock equipped to deal any damage to these jokers. Unfortunately. Alright, Riss. Start using that fancy new axe to kill people. Marcia, you can... Yeah, Marcia can attack and retreat back, so she won't... Oh, wait, no, she's got the full guard. Yeah, she's got the full guard. I can use her to bait out the enemy sniper. Yeah, this is perfect. Probably going to start seeing some more promotions on the team as well. Got a lot of people at or near level 20. I mean, this is just kind of usually in the game when this happens anyway, but... this is probably not worth a meteor use. Still real on the fence about using Mia. Like, I'm gonna hope that some of the units I get in the back half of the game are good. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be bringing some decidedly aggressively mediocre troops to the end of the game. Which would... Oh, fuck! Oh my god, she dodged. Okay, let's see how likely that was to kill her. Oh. Okay, that wouldn't have killed her unless the dude crit, so never mind. Yep, never punished, always rewarded. Oh, Vimluck is an absolute meme around here, but it's not a meme without some foundation. Makes it very infuriating if you're one of my friends, playing in little competitions against me, because I can just do completely stupid things that normally would get you killed or, like, have horrific consequences, but just come out of it scot-free. It's very convenient. But still, that would have been a heavy hit if she hadn't dodged. And odds were she wasn't, so... But, you know, we take those. We take those. Okay, good. Antitoxin. Badly need that on Riss. Hand that over, boy. I can probably do the maximum irony play of having flyers kill the archer. Yep, that's happening. Okay, the rest of those troops up there shouldn't give me much problem. Be nice to give Jill the kill if I can get him down to... Yeah, okay, the strength should let me set it up. And Jill can finish it off. Yeah, her resistance is pretty good. She'll do fine clearing out the dudes up there. Anybody need healing? Risk kind of does. Okay, we just kind of need you to not do combat, because you're level capped. Sorry, King. Soon. Very soon. Lambs to the slaughter. A mere 7 damage. Pathetic. Ah, more friends appeared. Hey, Soth, how would you like to kill a furry? Good job, kiddo. It's ironic because of things that happen in the sequel. Okay, solid level, given that he has 3, possibly even 4 stats that can't improve. Getting 2 stats like that is perfectly fine by me. 4, 5... This dude would hit for 0 and poison. Yeah, I just have Marsha kill everyone up here. Fairly, like, effortlessly, too. Ooh. Okay. Not ideal. But it should still be fine, TM. You know, I'm so confident in the plan that I didn't bother to heal her before she went. You know how I do. like poison on this map. I don't think that's a thing the never punished ever. I can sure hope so. Jill, you do not one round. Riss, can you get this started? Yes. Poke him with a Hyrus. Please get speed, for the love of God. God damn it. Alright, and Joe kills that man. Just leaves, yep, the friends down here, and some new friends down here. Yeah, Mia's gonna absolutely rip these guys in half. And she should promote during enemy phase, which will be hype. We send Braum down to... You did take a hit, so may as well heal ya. Continue just absolutely power leveling Kiran through staff XP. Okay, that one managed to hurt a little. But on the next attack, she's going to promote, which comes with the benefit of a full heal. Little something I learned thanks to my friend Drunk Emblem. She only gets 2 strength on promotion. Oof. Oh, that dude couldn't even be bothered to attack her. Pathetic. Braum doesn't double that one? Surprising. Okay, ZR takes a little bit of a hit. Continue. Funnel another kill. This Soth. Please promote soon. Soon. And Braum's not promoted yet. Let's give them the kill down here. Heal here. Yeah. Should be having a mostly promoted army pretty soon. Probably just gonna be Jill and... God damn it. Probably just gonna be Jill and Zehark lagging behind a little bit. Okay, he doesn't even hit her for damage. And the strength just one-shots this chump. So he's going to suicide attack into her, and then she's going to promote. And that's going to be how the map ends. Beautiful. That should be fine, right? There's only one enemy left. Yes. You can't even deal damage, you damn fool. You're throwing your life away. Thank you. Hell yeah. Skill and speed could stand to be a little bit higher, but otherwise, that's a solid, solid unit. No complaints. Normally I'd make a separate save, but this is an Ironman. Okay, reinforcements, and you already know what the fuck it is. I need the dragons. See, this one's just an arrive map, so I don't even need to go out of my way to kill anybody if I don't want to. A lot of these enemies are not really worth fighting that much. There's a poleaxe guy here. You need to be very cognizant of that. But I think I just kind of send Marcia on a nice little leisurely flight over here and just kill who I can in the meantime. See, these dudes are a lot of, like, Lance friends, so I think that's a good chance for Z-Harp to get some XP. Backed up by perhaps... Yeah, how about Jill and... Mia... Soth... And Riss? Yeah. Yeah, sure. That works. And meanwhile, the lesser flyers cover Marcia's advance. Though they're still plenty good, they're just not Marcia. You know? They have that key flaw of not being Marcia. But we can't hold that against them much. Dear God, he is promoted and she's still barely scratching unpromoted enemies without her forged weapon. This is so bad. Oh, it's a... Oh! Alright, another promotion. Hell yeah. I'm into it. Just promotes into Tanith. Sure, why not? Those are some beautiful gains. Well done, Braum. We'll need to do a little strategic assassination of that bow knight. Or I could just have Mia tank it. Yeah, probably wouldn't even be that bad. Anyway, the focus here is on Z-Hark getting kills, so let's start getting that done. Oh, and Soph. Let me actually... What's your defense again? Fuck, I can't check it. Nah, let them just come at me normally. Alright, set up a little defensive wall there. Marcia can sneak through these cheeky little spots that they included in the forest that no enemy is ever going to be able to reach. And let's keep out of the range of bows and move up our other flankers, shall we? Because they may as well be doing something, you know? Interesting. I would have figured that they were going to go for Z-Hark, but okay. To use the parlance, interesting maneuver. And the dragons arrive. And thus is the enemy completely screwed. Well, not that Morum's going to be much help here, unfortunately, but... I would like Bowman dead. Let me murder him. Never mind. Not worth using a siege tome on. Okay, you finally got strength, Z-Hark. Oh my god. Man, it's gonna be the death of me. They should let Soth promote, question mark? Excellent. Oh my god, it lets him promote. Uh-oh. Dolphin error, invalid read. Ignore for this session? Okay. Whew. Probably just the game freaking out because Soth is never supposed to promote normally. But now at last, in his full glory as a paladin. God damn, those are some beautiful stats. Beautiful! And you will choose the axe specialization. Ah! Okay, see, I have seen this before. Sometimes some units that, promote and aren't supposed to because of the randomizer, you just end up with their model being like this shadow Ike. So, this is what Soth looks like now. It's not a phase. But, in my experience, it doesn't harm anything about the game. So, it should be fine to keep going like this. So it's gonna look a little funky. And like, look at these stats. I'm not using Soth. You know, there is someone who's a regular here for a while who Was big into ROM hacking Path of Radiance. I wonder if they'd be able to fix that problem for me. Maybe. I don't know. Be kind of a big ask if I was like, hey, I'm streaming this like every day. Can you fix this thing? Thanks. I feel like kind of a dick asking it like that. Okay. Now our one-woman team of actually completing the objective is now going to burst out of cover. Is she? 29, 16... Yeah, she's gonna get mobbed, but nobody's gonna be able to scratch her. Alright, Marsha, this is your show now. Your javelin only has that many uses left? Actually, never mind. Why don't you equip a lesser weapon? That is something I really should have noticed when I was preparing. But what's done is done. Okay, that still hurts Mia. That actually was a much harder hit than I was expecting. But that's still fine. Should be okay this turn. Map's over this next turn anyhow, so... Oh no, you hit me for one. Whatever shall she do? She probably can't... Maybe she does get D rank access on promotion? I'm not sure. So, that ends the map, so let me get some kills on other folk in the meantime. Damn, would have been beautiful if he could have downed the paladin. Braum, I don't suppose you can set that up? Hmm? Yeah, probably. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Not really the stats she needs at this point, but... Stats is stats. Okay, I thought for a second there were only 3 uses left on that heal staff. I was about to be like, ooh, that's quite bad. Can get Letha a kill. I was gonna say a couple kills, but no, a kill. With any luck, Zehart can take on this guy and just kill him. Poleaxe? Poleaxe does not let you double. Okay. Soth can probably... yeah. Oh, the animation. I kind of want to turn on his, like, actual combat animation so I see what he looks like, but I'm kind of afraid that's gonna crash the game if I do. Obviously, I wouldn't count that as the end of the Ironman, because that would just be a technical issue. Like, an actual one, not one that we funny haha meme about, oh no, I guess I have to start over. Holy shit, Mia, can you start getting some strength growths? I know I just promoted her, but like, 12 strength. 12 strength. That'd be bad for a unit of her class that's like half her level. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Okay, to reinforce, and bring in bulk. And Stefan? Yeah, I guess Stefan. The next ones after that would be Boyd and Mordecai, I guess. Stefan, I think, needs to bring in a few extra supplies. Notice we were a little low on javelins, so let's bring some of those for the team. Everything else should be good, though. Fight! Okay, since I just saved, I'm gonna turn animations on and see if having Soth do animations completely bricks the game or not. Here's to my PC, hopefully not melting. What's the best use for him, though? I might actually want to send him some. Alright, I'll have him take out a guy and then Kanto South. Oh! Okay. He's fine on the actual battle cutscenes. It's just weird on the map for some reason. Huh. Go figure, I guess. Okay, Ike, we're gonna have you get real cozy in the bushes and you're not gonna leave. Can protect you there. And maybe Brom once I kill an archer. Which I can very easily have Marsha do. Not a whole lot to... Yeah, not a whole lot that's important out here. That's interesting. This guy is usually counted as the boss for the chapter. But it doesn't look like they randomized his class. Maybe the randomizer doesn't recognize anyone as being a true boss in this chapter? I'm not sure. Anyway, Brom can be over here. Jill can kill this man. Reyes is still one of my better mage killers, so he can start to take on this guy. Yikes. He's another one that I keep going back and forth on, like, do I really want to use him? Because that speed stat is just... it's very bad in a multitude of ways. And I don't have a stat, I don't have a speed wing to fix it. And I have, like, multiple units who kind of badly need speed wings, so... I don't even know if he'd be the one to get it if I had a speed wing to give. Let me just kill the mage here. Could he... No. Okay. So she might take a bit of a hit, but it's fine. Everybody ganging up on poor old Riss. He's doing his best. Let's be a little more aggressive and clear out this northwest section. Let's start to have Soth. How good is your res? Pretty good. Maybe not good to fight everyone single-handedly, but like, close. Yeah. Southern Front is going to be Soth kills most people, and also the flyers run around and do harassment attacks. By flyers, I mean Marsha, because there is a non-zero number of archers down here. Jilla's not a good mage killer, I think. She's decent. I can work with that. Do I fully peel off here? I think I do. Yeah, just gonna mop up everybody up here. May as well. Okay, Mia can at least kill an unarmed healer without having to resort to powerful forged weapon. She can at least do that much. Boy. I'm reaching with her. I really am. Alright, I need to re-up my water, so I'm going to turn on battle animations, let this enemy phase go, and I will be back in just a little bit. Hope you'll stick with me. Oh hey, came back just in time. Thank you, Tellius enemy phase. Doesn't look like anybody died, or else I'd be looking at it, I'd be hearing that sad music and seeing somebody's dramatic death quote. So, alright, everything worked out just fine. Soph barely got scratched. Marsha didn't get hit at all. Okay, great, yeah. Looks like everything went perfectly according to plan. I am okay with that. Oh, right. Should turn off combat animations. The Leaf decides to celebrate me letting her get a combat animation by critting the enemy. So, you know, that's pretty neat. Alrighty, but yeah, this is just gonna literally be the Soth XP farm here for a minute. Probably should have brought another hand axe for him. On one of my reinforcements, but it's fine. Anybody? Oh, you need healing, actually. How the hell did I overlook that? You took a little bit of a hit. Stefan Vulcan with the crew. There's everybody else. Okay, yep. They will start spawning in reinforcements behind me, though, so... The general gang of people I've left behind at spawn will eventually have things to do. Eventually. I promise. But, yeah. It's time for Soth to become even more hideously overpowered. Defense is starting to worry me a little. But his every other stat is so good that he can probably just do the thing that Swordmasters try to do in Dodge Tank. Let me have some of you a little more up here for the reinforcements that I know appear eventually. I don't remember exactly when, but it's like over the next couple of turns, I think. Milking that hand axe for all it's worth. It's a thing of beauty. Never noticed you could move over there. I wonder if there would be a point to that. I suppose you could, like, rest... Wait, can you rest? No, you can't rescue Ike. Right, that's the whole point. Okay, never mind. Well, immediate thought thwarted. What else is new? I've got so many units that don't double the enemy that this feels a little bit like Radiant Dawn in some respects. Because that was the thing I had to get used to the most in Radiant Dawn, I would say. Just units that had more speed overall, so I couldn't count on literally every member of my army doubling everything all the time. Killer bow? Ooh, not so much. Okay, they're just rocking iron lances, so this shouldn't be a big deal. But, you know, easy experience for Jill and Z-Hark. Hopefully. I assume you can both one round. Oh, for God's sake. Riss, can you help her out a little bit? Let's see, you hit him for 16. We need 14 damage on the boy. This'll do it. Z-Hark has the pole axe, so I would think between that and his forged weapon, he'll be fine. Yep. Oh, Z-Hark, Z-Hark, Z-Hark. If you didn't have the Daunt skill, you would be super, super duper benched at this point. Okay, that mage needs to die, because otherwise it'll pose problems for the dragon. Another level, please get defense. Oh my god. He just doesn't stop. He just doesn't stop. It's beautiful. I could fight my way down there and get an L-Fire, but is that worth the trouble? 19 and 2? Yeah, may as well. What else am we gonna have Morum do, realistically speaking? But yeah, this map is pretty easy, even if you're playing it on non-randomized and on a hard difficulty. Maybe on Maniac it's a challenge, but I've never checked out Maniac mode. Never quite appealed to me in the same way that just the regular difficult mode is. I think because I enjoy kind of the difficulty curve on this game, and I feel like Maniac is, you know, it's like lunatic mode in the newer games, where they're just out for your blood, and they don't hide it even a little. And it just doesn't seem like it'd be a good time. I'm sure there are people out there that can enjoy such things, but not me. Like, about the limit of my comfort zone is doing any kind of Ironman, because I do like permadeath, but I definitely reset when, units that, I like to use die. Straight up. The dirty little secret of Fire Emblem that people don't like talking about. Ooh, hey, I can get a men's staff down there. That sounds pretty cool. Probably should have given Soth an Iron Axe and a Hand Axe. And that, because I really don't need this Iron bonus inventory. The Edge Trainer and the Killer Bow is enough. Yeah, a little unnecessary on my part. Oh well. Path of Radiance is generous enough that you can use suboptimal strategies and still kind of be mostly fine. Okay. A decent level. At least you're finally getting some strength. That's been kind of a problem for you for your entire existence. It's all the goddamn Myrmidon DNA, I tell you. Alright. Strength and skill are important stats. I don't have anything more insightful to say, just... Not a great level, but not a bad level either. We take those. We have no choice. It's Iron Man. It's actually really funny that Stefan randomized into a tiger, given his, like, lore and backstory. I didn't even think of that until now. Right, Leaf drops out of dragon form. And let's continue having my small elite crew down here just make an absolute mockery of this map. I think the only time I felt truly harried on this map is when I played solo Ike mode. That is a lot of fun. That could be another run, if people are into it, that I could maybe show up on the channel sometime. That I wouldn't be doing on a randomizer. No. But in regular runs of the game, it's not only possible, but actually kind of easy to beat the game only using Ike. It's hilarious, because it feels like you're going against everything a tactics game should be about. Careful use of all the tools you're given, but you're like, nah, I just have this one. I just have this one sword boy. I like him. He's all I need. Certainly starting in chapter 18, the game just gets dramatically easier. Like, it's almost disgusting how much easier a solo Ike run makes the game at that point. Early in the game you get kind of a rough time, but... Bulk? Oh, okay, you can probably get a kill with the steel bow here. Nice. Alrighty, everybody just kind of chill. Only 2 enemies left on the map when I'm just supposed to survive. Pitiful. Oh, using a bow against a flying unit? Well, that'd be a great idea, but against this flying unit? Not so much. But I definitely understand why they made the map this way, you know? If you're playing this game blind, you're not going to expect this many battles in a row. So, they give you a little breather before the finale of the chapter. Or him. You don't get a lot of chances to gain XP. Take this one. Oh, oops, that wasn't lethal. Starting to get distracted and a little hungry. Joy-Con drift, I didn't have my controller, etc. You know, you've heard it all before. Etc., etc. Okay, get Jill to kill here. I'm still somewhat sure I have nobody to heal. Yeah, not in range anyway. Yep, it's just the squad. They sent in one dude. That one dude must walk in and be like, ah, shit. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Just gets trucked by Z-Hark, who is also close to promotion, which might be enough to save him from getting benched. Time will tell. Should probably actually be focusing my XP a little more into Jill. She's way more usable at this point. And the last turn, they just don't bother. Victory! Oh! Racing randomized to Princess Crimea? Okay, that's kind of hype, actually. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, reinforce. How about Boyd and Mordecai? Could bring in Titania. 5 strength would be a lot. Her 5 strength would surely save us all. Okay, very important check. Okay, Meteor Mage is still a factor, but I've got so many flyers that this should actually not be that bad to deal with. Hopefully. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 6. So I can almost get there. So I'm gonna have to... Somebody's gonna get blasted with a meteor. Unless Kiran can just nuke this kid. Kiran can just nuke this kid! And that's the biggest threat of the chapter. Gone. Immediately. Oh, that's great. Thank God. Anyway, Oliver has randomized into a sniper with a silver bow and no skill. Not that worried. The Adept Scroll is no longer set to drop because he's going to drop his short spear instead, which is pretty cringe. Oh well. Kiran being able to just, like, frag this kid from 8 miles away is gift enough. Because Meteor Mages are just always such a miserable time to try and play around. So I'm glad to just have that off the board immediately. Not a thing I even have to give a second thought to, which is wonderful. The only archers over there... Okay, so I think I can send the whole air brigade west. And just kind of tunnel vision the boss a little bit. And then have everybody else kind of defend up here. Marsha, of course, will be leading the charge. Because, duh. Oh! Skill and speed. That's big. That's big. That's big. Those are her only 2 major weaknesses. Alright, now let's set up a bit of a defense here. I got to worry about Steel Axe, Heavy Spear, Iron Blade. Basically, I just gotta make sure nobody's exposed. That shouldn't be. Soth is a strong one to put on the front lines. Z-Hark will help to debuff people. Risk can tank magic. Mia here. Stefan, how well can you... Yeah, you can probably dodge tank. Then Morim. Yeah, we just kind of set up a little screen for everybody else. And that should be safe enough. My goal here is to trigger through movement the overpowered reinforcements that come in here. And have them and the air squad do the job for me, for the most part. I'm doing this the lazy way, because otherwise I'm worried about losing one or more people. Gonna go for the safe strat here, such as it is. The big single attack from Ritz. No double here. He doesn't need it. He really does. Aha! And they join the fray. Tibarn is, of course, not recruitable. And actually, I don't even care if they kill the boss. Because Silverbow is, like, good, but that's not irreplaceable. And the Halberdier that would normally drop an Adept Scroll now drops a Short Spear, so... That's... I care so little about that, I don't even have words for it. These two will be recruitable in just a little bit, so let me check these guys out. Okay. Ulki... Andy has Paragon? Okay, Ulki's just gonna straight up replace Mia when he joins. Janeth? Wow. Janeth also looks pretty good. Does Adept? Ooh. I don't know, Jill. You might be getting benched. Which would feel terrible. Yeah, both these guys are really good, even though they don't have their usual skills. What they've been given are excellent substitutes, and I have no complaints whatsoever. Okay, first things first. Let's thin out the herd a little bit here. No, far safer to just heal. But with a regular tome equipped, in case you get attacked, shouldn't be. Probably, but, you know, better safe. Okay, I was waiting to heal him in case he took that counterattack, but looks like I got lucky there. Sotha can just kind of pull a full, like, front towards enemy and just have him charge in. I mean, same deal with Mia, really. Now that I know she's 130% getting replaced, and I don't, well, no, I just need threats off the board. Doesn't matter who kills them. With the Hyris, he could at least crit. Yeah, to disappoint me one last time, eh, Riss? Understandable. Alright, Leith can vaporize this guy. Oh, right, so I was like, wait, who's that? Duh. The savior of Run, the most powerful boy. This randomizer has really loaded me down with flyers. Again, no complaints whatsoever, but it's just really funny. They're giving me so many of just the best classes in the game. The game's like, would you just like to win? Just for sure this run? Here, just win. Just win. Yeah, now that I know Jill is not... Jill's getting replaced. Sorry, Jill. Except not really. Let me put you a little more forward as well. And archers? No archers. And next turn I can send these 3 on a little charge at the boss to just finish us up real quick, because as I recall, some pretty nasty reinforcements spawn from here at like turn 4 or something that are going to be difficult for this current team to deal with. Not impossible, just difficult. Hey Vim, Game here. We heard that you were kind of struggling with some of your flyers, like they didn't turn out that well. Well, here's just 2 bomb-ass flyers for you to use, for free, our compliments. A thing of beauty, truly. So beautiful, even Oliver would appreciate it. As he would all objects of beauty, of course. Ooh. Though I need them to not die before I recruit them. That's an important first step. Does that wind? Oh, it doesn't matter. Dodged her anyway. They're just going for the green units. I mean, they can suffer certain death and give me battle XP, or suffer certain death and not give me battle XP. Given the options, I know which I'd choose if I was a spiteful AI. What? Janeth? Hey, this is kind of my kill farm. Get out of here. I forget, does he have... No, he does not have his class. Oh, he has in the sequel. Marsha, can you one-round this clown? Almost. Oh, that's pretty low accuracy, though. Let's see if I can strategically kill my way through his bodyguards. Yes. I'll be earning that silver bow. I guess. Which would leave nothing for anyone over here to do except maybe heal. Never mind, not even that. Alrighty then. Oh, wait, right, not you. Yep, one-shot him with the strength. Jill may as well give you a kill. You know, maybe I just want to field all my flyers on some maps. It's gonna feel less and less likely as the game goes on, but let me just end this one real quick. Ooh, you dodge an 83. Fair play to you, sir. Fair play to you. Well then. Or wait, no, it's me I'm replacing, not Jill. How am I thinking? Well, I know him. I just don't know why I thought it. Probably because I really need to eat. I had myself a little something before I started the stream, but it wasn't exactly a full meal, so... Probably need to get, like, proper food in me soonish. And just in case people have not seen the schedule, tomorrow will not be Fire Emblem. I'll be doing another like little horror double feature. A couple interesting games: Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk, and Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk, which are both short, like creepy visual novel games. They're not out and out horror, but it sounds like they just have like kind of a creepy atmosphere and like kind of weird aesthetics to them. And that's exactly the kind of thing I vibe to when it comes to horror or horror adjacent media. So, I don't know much about them besides that. In fact, I don't think I've even checked to make sure that OBS plays nice with capturing them, so I probably need to do that tonight. But, unless I literally can't get them to capture it, that'll be what's going on tomorrow. At right around the usual time. Could do some Fire Emblem during the day. That's possible, but... more than likely, I'll save my voice for all the, talking in the visual novel. Is Oliver going to move? He does move. Cheeky little fucker. Now, is Janeth gonna try and swipe my kill? Nobody is gonna kill that guy. Which would normally make me scream no because I'd be missing out on a skill scroll, but here it's whatever. It's a short spear, who cares? Yep, there's those reinforcements I was worried about. Luckily, I have Lagoos around to take care of them. I'll do what I can against these reinforcements, and then probably just have Marcia Alpha Strike Oliver to end the chapter. Because if I can't kill all of these reinforcements, things get real dicey real quick. Killer Bow? Second try? There you go, Volk. Oh my god, he was carrying a cult scroll? Wait. Does anyone else have any goodies like that? You have a Laguz stone. So, you need to die. Jesus, glad I thought to check that. Okay, sure. Just random Laguz stone, you know. Jill, please tell me you can land this one. Good. Okay. Since the game is apparently not going to give me the Demi band, unless it does later, in which case this will age poorly. Kinda need my Laguz stones for my dragons. always considered these reinforcements particularly cruel. Like, it's probably just your slow-moving casters who haven't been able to keep up with your rapid progress. Or, you know, if you've left Ike way far behind. And so he has to deal with getting shot by all these chumps. It can be a real bad time. It's ended more than one casual attempt at this chapter. Because I forget they're coming, and I'm like, oh, right, those guys. Well, this is death, then. Jesus Christ, Mia. You are so goddamn hopeless. Mordecai set up... Sure is Fire Emblem in here. Never mind. Marcia, just kill the fat man, please. Thank you. Such a loss to beauty. Okay, more skill. That's good. Would have loved to see some speed. But she's still doing just fine. 4-turn kill, that's pretty good. Again, story is great, but my focus this challenge is the gameplay. Stately Wayne Manor. Now our boy Ike gets his time to shine. Promote to Lord. Oh, 3 defense and promotion. Thank you, God. I seriously don't know how I've been getting this lucky with defense levels on him with his growth in, like, the 20s. But I'm certainly not complaining. MVP Marcia. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to start to wrap it up there. Again, tomorrow at the usual stream time is going to be a little creepy visual novel double feature. So lots of reading a story with Vimber. Fire Run will return. I might do a stream Friday, but otherwise I think I'm taking that off. And then Saturday will be Shuffle Saturday, where I play a different game every 30 minutes. Let's see who is online and streaming. Looks like Mr. Leafy Tree is running his podcast. He's talking about Sega. So I'm going to give him a rave. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. That's all for me. My name is Vimber, and I'll see you around the internets.